Reading wise, I'm reading a few different things. So I am listening to Grace and Henry's holiday movie marathon. Can you hear me now? Okay, weird. I was saying hi. You guys know it wouldn't be a stream with me if something didn't happen. Now I can't. Can you hear me? I'm curious. Okay, I don't know why my computer is so against me. Rude. Truly rude. I am traumatized. I am. I get so nervous when I stream now where I'm like, what is going to be the debacle, right? Okay, anyways, hi, hello. Minor difficulties, we just get them out of the way. I'm reading Grace and Henry's holiday movie marathon, sorry. Way deeper than I thought it was going to be, right? I didn't read the blurb. This is my bad. My absolute bad. But I actually love this, if that makes sense. I always love when the story has underlying themes and there's a lot more going on with these characters than just like a holiday romance. Although I don't know maybe it's actually more women's fiction. I don't know yet. Too early to tell. Then I'm also reading Good Spirits by B.K. Borison. And depending on how I want to rearrange and whatever, I also have the ebook of Yours Until January, which is a novella. So that's what I'm planning on bouncing around. I have a ton to do on my computer. Obviously, with Black Friday happening next week, a ton of my authors are having sales. So I'm getting their newsletters ready, their sales things ready, managing teams, a whole bunch of stuff. And I'm not officially sharing yet who, but I did sign on an author duo where I'll be doing their content moving forward, which is really, they already have a PA, so they don't need a PA. They just need somebody to help with their content. So I will be sharing more about that in December, which is exciting. Otherwise, I need to get some walks in. So for those of you that don't know, I'm trying to get 5 miles a day. And I'm off by just a couple miles this week. So I want to see if I can do a little extra. I think that's it. Who knows? Genuinely, who knows? But let's read. We've got lots of hellos. And Sarah's here. I'm so sorry your son is sick, but I'm so happy you're here with me. And you're reading Bourbon and Lies. It's like Christmas Day for me. It is like Christmas. Okay. I love this. I love this for me. I'm glad you're having a good time. Hi, Becky. And then we had this debacle, which I wasn't muted. That's the thing, is I wasn't. But my guess was it was just having issues, which is fine. It happens. Oh, no voice. Jessica, this happened to me a couple weeks ago. I had a voice, but it was like I could not talk. And now we're back. Hello, Luna. How are you? Let's see. Reading Brimstone. I will be reading Brimstone next month for Tortured Readers Book Club. So very excited. We will be meeting next week for Tortured Readers Book Club to read Terror at the Gates. That will be happening. We can hear me. Yay, yay, yay. Kendra's reading Pucking Wild. I don't remember which one I read, if it was that one or not, because now there's more books in the series. I think I read that one. Yeah, I did. Oh, no, wait. No, I didn't. I read Pucking Around. No. Yes, I read Pucking Around. I'm a liar. I did not read Pucking Wild. I'm good. Hi, Asparagus. Hello. Good morning, Nadeem. Yeah, truly, at this point, I'm just going to slow everything down. I'm just going to wait a minute. Like next time we do a stream on Sunday, it's going to be like, hello. I get too quickly like rushing into things. I'm going to slow down. Hello, Josie from Japan. Hello. It's wonderful to see you again. I mean, chaos follows me everywhere I go, and that's okay. Yeah, you never, like, that's the fun thing. You never know what's going to happen. I also never know what's going to happen. Okay, 60% into fairy tale. I hope you're having the best time with it. Obviously, we talked a lot about this book last stream, but yeah, you're 60%. I hope you're enjoying it. The Art of Prophecy. Becky, this seems different. Oh, also, this reminds me, Becky, we got to talk about our buddy reads that we were talking about that we didn't. What were they? Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me move this to my new note. Because I was like, wait a minute, we're supposed to be buddy reading. I also need to message Sarah about... And... Yeah. Okay, perfect. Look at me taking notes. I got this. But I want to look up this Art of Prophecy because what is this? Okay, fantasy. But yeah, it looks very different. Witty, adventurous fantasy. A prophesized hero must work with a band of unlikely allies to save their kingdom. I do like a good band of characters. I do enjoy that. Thank you. Really trying to go full time next year. Wish me luck. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Yeah. You will know soon. So the ones I officially work with, the ones that I can speak about, or the ones that I just signed. Because technically, I think I have. It's not like a secret or anything like that. So currently, I work for Courtney Wims, who is the author of Flames and Fallacies, which I have a whole little collection, honestly, of her books. I'll show you this one. I have a whole stack. And then here is technically little Deja. So she wrote this book, of Flames and Fallacies. The second book just came out. She has another book releasing. Well, she has 2 books releasing next year. And this is little Deja. She's a little plushie she's the dragon from this book. And then let's see. I don't have a physical copy of everybody I work for. Where did I put? Aha. I should just have a shelf for the authors I work with. Then I work for Dre Anthony. She writes small town spicy rom-coms. So these are a fun time. I work for Jensen Parker, who I do have some of her books. Hold up, because that's right. I met her and then I started working for her. Where did I put her books? Right here. So this is her first book she ever wrote, and that's Until Now. So she writes contemporary romance. Her new book that came out, Heartbreaker, is a wrestling romance. It takes place in the WWE. She collaborated with the Bella twins to do some research and stuff. Super angsty. I loved it so much. And then I also work for Ashley Logan, and I have her book somewhere. Where is it? I will not be able to find it. Oh, I found it. Ha ha ha. I also work for Ashley Logan. This is Mafia Romance. We have quite a few projects planned for next year for Ashley as well. And then I signed the author duo to be content. And then there is talks of another author, but I'd be helping more on I would be their PA, but I don't have to do as much as I do with my other authors because they work with a lot of different people. So Yeah, that is roughly, oh my gosh, careful. Deja is flying around. That's basically my little ecosystem of authors currently. But yeah, hopefully that answered any questions. But I will say this, I have talked about the author duo on my channel before, is all I can say. Reading a Danish history book about one of Denmark's small islands. That sounds fun. One of my favorite foreign exchange students, like of my whole high school life, was from Denmark, and they were the best. Hello, just got home from work. The system I work for crashed. Oh my gosh, no, I'm so sorry. Oh, I used to know some, especially because like I work with kids, so we usually incorporate sign language, like toddler sign language. I don't know that I'd have anything. Yes, Terror at the Gates is this month. We will be meeting next Saturday, all day. My goal is to finish it. It doesn't look super long, but maybe it is. But yes, it is next Saturday. We do have a date. I believe it's the 13th. Let me look really fast. I'm pretty sure it is. We're trying to actually get the first 6 months planned for Tortured Readers for next year already. We're trying hard, mostly just because like we're busy people and I just want to make sure that like the information is out there. So let's see. We said, yes, December 13th is the game plan for Brimstone. That's when we will be meeting, but obviously the channel already exists. So if you guys want to read early and chat in there, go for it. We will not stop you. Yes, so we said The Will of the Many, and then we said The Robin on the Oak Throne. Yeah. Oh, some more Stephen King, hopefully in 2 hours' time. Finishing off Night Shift. That's what it is. Okay. That is awesome. I've only read one Stephen King, which I know we've talked about this like a million times, but I've only read 11/22/63. And I promise we will sprint here very soon. Ooh, Zodiac Academy 3. I have 235 pages left. So maybe I'll listen to a new audiobook in between. Yeah, it's always good to have some changing, if that makes sense. I always love to change it up. Okay, so Zodiac Academy 3. And you'll have to let us know what audiobook you pick. I'll be on call for the next 2. No. No. I am so sorry this happened to you. Oh, the art of love. Oh, that's exciting. Right? And wait until you see. So I also was in her Kickstarter. So I'm going to get a new plushie. And I'm so excited. The amount of books that I have of Courtney's should be criminal already. And then Jeray just sent me all of her books. So this is technically her most recent release. This is her most recent release, which by the way, for anybody who loves audio, the audio of this is coming early next year. And trust me, I know the narrators. I will be listening to it on audio. But I really enjoy, this one is my favorite in the series so far. But I do know about book 3, and I think that could take the lead for me, but we don't. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yes. You will have a fun time. It's called Heartbreaker by Jensen Parker. Let's see if I can share a link. And also what I'll say is if you want to, you could wait a little bit because there might be a sale. That's all I'm going to say. But it's also on KU, so you can do that too. But just give me 1 second. And I will share the link. This is not an affiliate link or anything like that. Well, actually, I wonder if Amazon will even let me send this huge link. Hold on, because I know Jensen has a better link on her actual site. So let's do that. We'll do that. Here we go. Oh, this link is atrocious. Copy. Is that better? This one? Okay, perfect. I really should just have this saved. Okay, so WWE book is right there. Perfect. Okay. Hello, Patricia. I'm still in the office. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'll be working at the start of spring. That's okay. That's okay. It's lovely to see you. Hang out what you can. Hello, Ro. I am jealous. I hope you have the best time. I cannot wait to watch it. I think I'm going to watch it, obviously, with my members, but I'm going to hope to watch it maybe before then, too. But we'll have to see when it actually comes out, right? If that makes sense. Oh my gosh, of course. Of course. Listen, and if anytime I'm yapping about things and you miss it and you don't want to rewatch the live because you do not need to, you can message me. If you have a specific question, I will do my best to help you whenever I can. So this is the WWE book, and it is going to be a series, and a novella that's connected to it, like a holiday novella, is coming out in a couple weeks. So there you go. There you go. I'm listening to The Secret Keeper of Main Street, and I'm at 55%. Very nice. Okay, let's look this up. I want to see the cover. Nope, wrong one. Here. The Secret Keeper. Oh, I've seen this book before. I've seen it. I wonder if it was like super popular last year. It's about scandal and intuition. So she's a dressmaker. She has the gift of second sight. Uh-oh. She's a witness to a crime? Interesting. So I don't fully grasp what it's about, but it does sound interesting. Obviously, I think, if I say the word interesting one more time, I think it's intriguing. I don't know what I should say now, but I always enjoy like kind of seeing what the tone was like in different time periods, just because it's so vastly different than it is today. But anyways, so let me write this down though real quick. Okay. We'll star Z's comment, and then we're going to be in a cafe today. Don't ask me why. It does not even fit for all the snowy things I'm reading. I really should have picked a snow one. But alas, here we are. Here we are. Maybe I'll do it on Sunday. But I'm not ready for snow, if that makes sense. So I don't really want to put that into the universe. So, hello, Bree. How are you? What's on the agenda today? What are you doing? Okay, my friends, I'm going to see you in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I was super productive. Hello, Eva. How are you?
Hello. Tell us what you were productive with.
I started my second load of laundry. I fed cats some wet food. They felt like it was Christmas morning. I'm 40% into my book. I've almost completely set up my author's Discord. And then I'm ready to post announcements in the next sprint. Lord have mercy. So, yeah, busy. I feel like.
That was productive as hell. Did you get all that done in an hour?
Well, 90 minutes.
Fair.
Yeah. So, but the good news is it'll like trickle down. Like, so next sprint, there's no way I'm going to accomplish as much. I'm going to be like, yeah, I deserve a break. So,
But you know what? It was a good start. And we love a good start. We love a good start.
So what are you up to these days? What are you reading? What are you doing?
So I am just starting The Compound by Aisling Roll. And I have heard it described as Love Island meets Lord of the Flies.
I don't know anything about Lord of the Flies, which I know sounds bad, but I do know a thing or two about Love Island. So
Lord of the Flies is the one where a group of young boys are marooned on a desert island and they kind of make their own. They start off making their own like system of government, and then it just dissolves into chaos and anarchy.
so this book
Now, I've
sounds...
never read Lord of the Flies, but that's your basic idea.
This sounds unhinged and I'm into it. You'll have to let me know because if you like it, I want to read this.
I will let you know. I am a whole 1% through.
Woo! Oh my gosh. So no opinion yet. No.
No, the opinion yet is that so far it is a book.
Fair.
I also had a personal training session today. We did a lot of stuff on my back, which is good because my back has just been destroyed for the last couple of weeks. I don't know if it's because it's been so cold. I don't know if it's because I haven't been able to work out as much, so I haven't been moving as much, but I could not get up on Wednesday. I had to call the German and be like, hey, do you have anything on this evening? No, cool. Can you please come and get me off the couch? And he's like, what? Do you just have no motivation to go to Zumba? I was like, no, I physically can't stand up.
That is so hard. Adam, my husband, has stuff like that sometimes too, where his back just makes it so he's basically done for the day, which I hate. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm glad that hopefully, your training helped though, and it makes you feel
did help a good bit. And she gave me some stuff that I can just do at home to like just strengthen it up a little bit, which is always good. So then I came home, I made potato pockets, I had a shower. Sometime this evening during one of the sprints, I'll cook actual dinner. And we'll keep reading The Compound and we'll have an interesting time.
What time is it for you?
It's just coming on 6 p.m.
Okay. All right. I eventually need to, what I want to do is I want to have clocks on my phone for like other people's time, but I feel like I'll get confused because that's not hard for me to do. So
the only one that I know straight off the top of my head is Eastern time because Margaret is exactly 6 hours behind me.
See, Eastern's easy for me too because I just go an hour ahead. So like they're just 1 hour ahead. So for me, for you and me, I am 1 hour earlier than Eastern. So Eastern it'd be 11.
You're coming up to 11 o'clock in the morning.
Correct. Yep. You got it. So Bree is catching up, or she's got a call for one of her authors, decorating office for Christmas.
Nice.
What? We're twins. I will be starting this in the next sprint.
I want to start that it's November now. I want to start that in December. I've heard that Nolan is Irish.
I mean, he looks scrumptious.
And I'm intrigued by that. Brittany told me that he's Irish, and it's very intriguing to hear.
I am buddy reading it with Brittany. It's so funny. Yesterday, she told me, she's like, I'm 50%. I was like, oh, love that.
I haven't even started.
Love that. I mean, I'll fly through. I'm just trying to get everything priority-wise done. And then what do I have left? Nothing. I'll do whatever I want today. So
Brittany and I are doing a collab video for mid-December, and she is fully in, like, she's in the depths of it. I haven't even started.
She told me, when we planned this buddy read, and I was like, I think I'm gonna do like all this cozy Christmas stuff. So like a lot of books I'm reading like even the audiobook I'm listening to, they're all Christmas related, so or holiday related. So I'm gonna try. I have some Christmas puzzles and stuff, but
Nice.
I always start ambitious and then
Same.
Spindle Splintered. Isn't this like Sleeping Beauty? Or am I completely off base? I think it is.
Sounds like it would be Sleeping Beauty adjacent at least.
It is. It says it brings a new charm, a new version to the classic story. So, I mean, the cover's pretty. So, I hope you're loving it. Hello, Timmy. Finished Pilates and reading Tempted by Deception. Ooh. Doing 9 to 5 work and hoping I can have a good end to the week. We are hoping this for you too.
We are.
Especially because next week is chaos. Like, so
yeah,
none of the kids have school, obviously. So it is just a full house. And, you got to prep for
the whole week.
Oh, yeah. They have like 10 days off or something. So
Whoa.
I'm only with them for 3. I'm hoping it's like 2.5. I'm hoping I get done early on Wednesday. But it is still hard because it's just chaos, right? And then, of course,
I knew they didn't get like Thursday. That was obvious. And then I knew with like how big Black Friday has become, I knew that some schools will just give Friday anyway, or they'll just give it as what the Germans call a bridge day. Mm-hmm. So a lot of public holidays in May are on Thursdays, and a lot of people will take the following Friday as like a Wochentag.
Mm-hmm.
And have a long weekend from that. So I know a couple of places will do that too, like schools or offices or things. I didn't know that there were places that give you the whole last week.
Yeah, I think it's, one, every school is different. Every state is different. But I do feel like now more than ever, there's a lot more days that kids have off of school, which valid, whatever. But I think a lot of people think about the fact that like teachers want to take vacations, kids go on vacation. So instead of like marking people absent, it's like, just take a break. They just have to hit their quota for how many days they are in school. But what do I know? So we're just going to fake it till we make it. But yeah, I will have, because it's so funny because like both of my jobs next week will be chaos because I'll have all the kids. We'll be doing crafts and activities and living our lives. And then all my authors, it's like, okay, everybody, it's sale time. Go, go, go. And it's like, okay, all right. Okay, 42% in, Becky, and you're enjoying it so far. Okay, this is good. 66. So you can definitely tell us if you're liking this or not, because I want to know. Reading Princess of Blood.
That doesn't sound like an ebook, but I just want to see the covers because you said the previous one you were just like the cover was really nice. So I was like, oh, okay, now I have to see it.
It is. It's very literal in terms of like when you think Sleeping Beauty, like I would see this book and go, that looks like Sleeping Beauty. But this cover, Princess of Blood, this is a nice cover.
I have read a book by her, but not this one.
Which one, Princess of Blood or the
Princess of Blood? I've read The Witch's Guide to Fake Dating a Demon.
Oh, this is also the author of Servant of Earth, which I know a lot of people, because this is book 2. Princess of Blood is book 2. Yeah. I am learning. 32% in, 67%. Everybody's doing amazing. Mostly a lot of listen. I do enjoy some town gossip.
Yeah, but sometimes gossip's the best part.
Depends. This is a historical one, though, so. Home from work now and ready to read. What a time. Den of Vipers scares me, Patricia. It scares me. Read it in high school. I know we read books in high school. Couldn't tell you what they were, other than like To Kill a Mockingbird. You know what I mean? Like that one.
I think everybody did To Kill a Mockingbird at school, yeah.
Worked for like 40 minutes and read 10%. Oh my gosh. So
you
close.
You finished that today.
By the way, sir, I messaged you. No pressure on Discord, but I did. Loaded and started the dishwasher, updated my reading journal, and got 60 pages in my book. And what a... Okay, all right. I'm sorry about your back troubles. Man.
Yeah. It's really difficult when you're in your 30s and suddenly moving makes you really painful now.
Well, and the thing too is I feel like as women, I feel like we have very high pain tolerances too. So
Yeah.
it's like when we are down and out, you know it's bad.
When
Like,
woman down is bad.
yeah. So, but unfortunately too, something else I was thinking about is I also feel like when we're younger, people don't really emphasize like the idea of like, hey, maybe don't do that. That'll really come back to haunt you when you're older and you age. Cause like I played volleyball for gosh, ever. Probably should have worn knee pads more. I guarantee you my knees will be messed up. Like it's just inevitable. But you don't think about it when you're younger because like you're like, no, I'm fine. So yeah. Okay, you're liking it. This makes me so happy. I love it. I hope we're all having good reads. 41%. Oh my gosh, Luna, how are you feeling?
How are you liking it?
Yeah, non-spoilery.
How
you doing? Junior high or high school too. Okay, so but like for everybody who's read the book, thoughts? Was it? I mean, it's obviously good. It's a classic. Yes? No? I want to know.
It can be not good.
We'll find out. I don't know. I feel like books that people talk a lot about, it's either they were awful or
yeah.
Okay. Reading
It's
the
all
law,
two sides of the coin.
right? Yeah. I mean, the ones that I never hear things about, I'm like, I'm nervous.
Yeah.
This one is so cute, Brittany. Like the cover, I love it. It's got magical realism in it. I also enjoy that a lot. Oh, is this? No, it's not. Never mind. I thought it was from the same author of The Lost Apothecary because it mentions it in the description, but it just says it's like that book. Interesting. Oh, hey, on a quiet street in Dublin, a lost bookshop is waiting to be found. Adorable. Oh, it's already on.
I know that place. I've been there.
I would love to be there. I would love to. I feel like I would just be so happy there, but I'd never come home. So.
Oh, you would, because you'll run out of money really quickly.
I'll just find somebody to marry me and then I'll stay.
Fair.
Yeah. Don't tell Adam. It's fine. He can come. It's fine. Brimstone. Yeah, like listen, we can all just live our dreams and move out of the US. It's fine. Okay? Okay, so this is about Brimstone. You're stressed but loving it. I'm glad you're loving it. I also feel like I'm going to be stressed a lot. Listen, Adam knows who he married. This is not first of all, he knows I'm joking. I would never. The idea that I could find another man that would want to like stick with me long term, that's the real joke. But no. Adam, he would literally he wouldn't even blink if he heard me say that because he'd be like, yeah, okay. And like, so he's fine. He's A-okay, I promise. It's really well written. It's disturbing and dark. I think it has a huge impact because it was one of the first books we read that really dealt with how bad peer pressure is. Valid.
Interesting. Now I have to read it.
It was that simple. We convinced her.
Yeah.
Speaking of peer pressure, there you go.
See, if I'm going to read a book that's like kind of Lord of the Flies adjacent, I feel like I should know what Lord of the Flies is about.
Yeah.
Or know more about what Lord of the Flies is about.
The good news is I feel like no matter what order you read it in, right? Like, so if you read The Compound and then you read Lord of the Flies later, I feel like you'll still be able to be like, oh, I see it, right? So I don't think it matters, which is nice. Yeah. Okay. Exactly. And my favorite thing is that, like, I got him to read now, so he knows the boyfriends that I like. So, like, he read Quicksilver and he'll read Brimstone. We already have the audio. So, like, it's just one of those things where it's like, it's all in good fun. I tease. I would never. I'm very happily married. I could not complain. I mean, I could, but I won't. That's also, yeah, exactly.
It's what they sign up for.
He also just knows he gets my humor, and he is like such a polar opposite to me. Like with certain people, I'm very outgoing and very chatty and very just like all over the place. And he is just like the most chill, whatever you want human. Mm-hmm. So yeah, we just work well together. So, okay. So we are in a cafe today.
Oh, cute.
Right? So I know before we used to do hour sprints, but when I usually sprint by myself, I do 90.
I can do a 90.
Perfect. I know I would change it for you, but I also feel like I'm in the zone. So
no, let's do a 90. It'll give me a good chance to actually figure out what books are.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so my friends, will see you in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your sprint? Eva, how'd you do?
I read 2% more. I am now on 3%.
Yay!
I have been busy. I've been doing things. I got TikTok distracted. I did my hair after my shower. Cleaned the kitchen, started dinner. Yeah, that was it. Oh, I have something from my TikTok distraction I wanted to ask you guys about. As in
Ooh,
everyone who is from the US. Did you guys ever have the every 15 minutes thing?
no, I don't know what that means.
Okay. It's some mother turned up on my TikTok feed and was like, my son is doing every 15 minutes today. This is the day he's like going into school. He's got all of his stuff to overnight pack. And from what I understand, it's like a put into place of a DUI where the driver has killed several people in a car and all of that thing. So you've got the driver themselves, you've got the people who are killed in the car accident, and this is all like simulation.
Mm-hmm.
And then the kids who are killed will have to spend the night in the morgue. The kids who are injured have to spend the night in the hospital. The driver has to spend the night in the jail, like the actual real ones. And then the parents are informed, like, oh my God, your son was killed in a car accident this afternoon. And they have to like write eulogies and come to the school and like present the eulogy. I think that is the most traumatic thing I've ever heard.
I have never heard of this.
If
Interesting.
somebody out there has, I'd be interested to know.
I mean, I guess I understand what they're trying to do. I just don't understand. I feel like,
The why and the how.
yeah, I feel like I think a lot of people think that if you put kids in situations, it helps them learn more. But I also feel like putting kids in situations like that can also cause a lot of
We'll just
anxiety.
send them to therapy for the rest of their lives.
It's but again, did it say where that was?
It was Northern California, I think she said. She didn't say the town, but she said California.
Weird. Yeah, no, I feel like I have to learn more about this, but no, cannot relate. No, never.
Neither can I.
No.
We just had like drink driving ads that terrorized and traumatized an entire generation of children.
I mean, we had Dare come into our school and talk about things like that, but we never had nothing was like Dare was enough for me to be like when they showed what happens if you did drugs to your teeth.
Yeah.
I was like, say less. I can't. It'll never happen.
Yep.
But yeah, that was enough. So
I get that.
but for me, I finished. Oh, sorry, what?
How was your sprint?
I finished a second load of laundry. I did
Nice.
some dishes. I got my stuff up for my authors, which felt good. And I'm 10% into Good Spirits. I'm liking it so far. But
Excellent.
let's be honest. I am such a happy person. It's a weird thing. During the holiday season, I love holiday books. I love holiday movies. They are just so feel good. Don't love actual winter. So
Especially because you come from a place that does winter hardcore.
mm-hmm.
Like,
Though with global warming, our winters have been so vastly different than they like.
really?
We still get frigidly cold, but like it is currently like I think this weekend we're going to be in 50 degrees Fahrenheit, which I don't know how to explain to you, but like that is very warm for like the season we're in. Normally we're very cold already, but we're kind of like all over the place. So you're in Celsius, yes?
Yep.
Okay, let me try and figure this out.
I can give you it because I looked up what our low tomorrow night is going to be. It's 21 Fahrenheit.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that's more typical of like our temperatures in the winter.
Mm-hmm.
So we're like 30 degrees higher than that. You know what I mean? So it's just like crazy. But we haven't, I want to knock on all the wood because I don't want to jinx it, but like we haven't been getting a ton of snow the last couple of years.
I'm expecting snow this evening, or not tomorrow evening.
Yeah. I want snow for 1 week, maybe 2. And then if it would disappear, I'd be so happy about
I
winter.
want snow for an hour.
That's fair.
I want snow for an hour and have all of the, oh man, it's so pretty. And then I have to go about my normal life, but I want the snow to go.
Mm-hmm. I mean, sometimes it's fun because like the kids want to go sledding and it's like a good way to get a lot of energy out, but it's just not fun long term, right? I'm also a cold baby though. Like I prefer like sweater weather. Like I like a good 60 degrees Fahrenheit.
Same.
Because
I do not
freezing.
do summer.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'd rather be too cold than too hot.
I agree. Hi Maggie. Had today off. You should sleep until noon.
You should. Everyone should sleep until noon.
A quick workout, tea. Ooh, brunch. Yeah, brunch. Exactly. I need to have some brunch here soon, even though it's the afternoon for me, but it's fine. Hi, Shauna. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm sure you're already gone, but thank you. It does go by. See, 90 minutes can be so.
I was like, oh my god, 90 minutes. That's ages. It was not.
No, and so like.
Yeah,
it's one of those things where it's like now doing like a 45-minute sprint. I'm like, oh my gosh, what a whiplash. But Den of Vipers is a ride. I haven't read it, but I have spoiled majority of the book. Maybe one day I'll convince myself to read it. Maybe.
Even though you already know it?
It's still different to experience it though, like to actually read it. But like I'm nervous about it. There's something in that book where I'm like, I just don't understand the like logic behind it. Like, why would you want to do that? But maybe if I read the book, maybe I would. I don't know. 71%. That's amazing. Ooh, you had pizza. What kind of pizza toppings do you like? I need to know this.
Yes, it's a very important question.
Now I kind of want to ask Adam to get pizza, but I also kind of whoa, pause. Oh. Sarah, I'm sorry for what happened.
Are you okay? Is your school okay?
I mean, it was a while. Well, wait, but are you talking about like the school you work at, Sarah, or like the school when you were a child? I have questions.
Either way. The
fuck? Ooh, okay. Becky, you put Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal on your Kindle. Exciting. I'm so excited for the audio. It's a full cast.
Okay.
Yes.
Is it anything to do with Home Alone?
Yes. Like it's like, okay, so because technically the first book was How the Grinch Stole, what is it? How My Neighbor Stole Christmas? Which is
the Megan, what's her name?
Megan Quinn. So like it's a play on Home Alone titles, and like there's aspects that are very like, so in this book we're following the character Max, who obviously came from the Grinch because the dog is Max in the Grinch. Anyways, but it's one of those things where it's like I heard it'll have nods to Home Alone, but like obviously it's gonna be off the rocker rom-com crazy. So
I'm excited.
But yeah,
Megan Quinn before. I'm gonna have to start somewhere.
They are wild. They're absolutely wild. Yeah. But listen, if you don't laugh and if you don't like spice, then they're definitely not for you. But like if you just don't want to take life seriously for a couple hours, then these books, like so the book that was nominated for a Goodreads Choice Award, it's the summer book.
Summer one, isn't it?
Yeah. That one I listened to and I was like, this is the craziest thing I've ever imagined. But also, this is so funny. Because she just has these unhinged like ideas of like concepts for books. And I'm like, if this really happened, that'd be insane. But in book format, love it.
Yeah.
75% into Bourbon and Lies. I'm thinking about starting Vessalus. That's what we're gonna call it.
Cells, I'm guessing.
Listen, whatever it is, depends on how easy it is to read without audio.
Yeah, that's fair.
I gotta see the cover because I'm sure I've seen it before. Nope, I haven't. I lied. Haven't. Sarah, what are you reading this for? Fun? I just never know. Like, is it for an event? Is it for funsies? Book club? Slightly less intense. We didn't have to stay the whole night. This is so interesting. So maybe my school just was like, nah.
Ooh.
Spoke to people who actually have gone through it. See, I think that would be very helpful, though. Like speaking to people who have been through those.
Yeah.
Things. I am totally a cold weather person who would rather be cold than hot. Yeah.
Yes.
So I like a good like
Correct.
fireplace ambiance, and I also have like 400 blankets. That's an extreme, not 400, but I feel like I have 400 sometimes.
I mean, I am currently making another blanket, so I cannot say anything here.
I love it. Okay, so it was your high school when you were in high school. Gotcha.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I mean,
Right?
my guess would be to teach them the severity of the situation.
I think
That was my guess.
it's to hammer home how much of an impact your life has, how much of an impact your choices have, how dumb and idiotic it is to drink drive.
Mhm.
Butterfly effect type stuff in like, oh, I'm just gonna go out and just have one glass of wine, and then the next thing you know, you're in prison.
Yeah, it is genuinely one of those like one small decision can completely change your life
Yeah,
and can change lives of a bunch of other people as well. So
exactly.
yeah, sometimes I think we think about situations where it's just like our involvement and how it affects us, and we don't think about how it touches other people. So yeah, it definitely made me not want to drink and drive. That's good. Then I guess it did the thing.
It did the work.
Yeah, that's why. Yep. Definitely effective but scary. Ooh, Silver Elite. I have to read this because obviously book 2 comes out next year. Gotta do it. Oh my gosh, should we pick a new book? This is okay. I also was saying Vessela, so hooray. I didn't realize a rainy Patreon we picked a new book. I have to check in there. My bad.
Interesting.
Barbecue chicken. Ooh, for a pizza? Yeah, that sounds yummy. Rudy with pineapple. I've never tried it with pineapple before, but I'm very tempted to just say I've tried it. I want to do it at one point. Because, like, what if I actually love it? What if I do? I'm going to try.
No.
Yeah, it's going to happen for me. Damaged Goods by Talia Hibbert. I've got my hair done today. That's exciting.
Nice.
Skin is a mess. I feel this, but my hair is cute. Do you know what? That's okay. You're halfway there.
Yeah.
Also, skin is so hard because skin is so finicky because there's so many underlayering things that it could be involved. So it's okay. It's all right. For the context, the scared straight thing, and I'm in South Africa, but we can like start legally drinking in the same year. Yeah, no, not here.
Not here. We're a year apart.
We're a ways away. So you can start driving when you get your permit when you're 15, but you can legally like have your license when you're 16, and then we don't legally drink until you're 21. So, but I mean, growing up in a small town, everybody drank. It was not even
wasn't even a question.
Yeah. I didn't, and here's why. Here's the reasoning why I didn't watch the new trailer. I really want to watch the movie with like I don't want to see anything. I just want to see it the first time when I watch it because I love a good trailer. I do, but now more than ever, I feel like trailers show so much or like such important scenes. I don't want to spoil it for myself. I just want to witness it on the screen, if that makes sense.
Fair.
But I've heard nothing but good things.
I have not read the book yet, so I also have not watched the trailer.
The casting is so good, though. Like I've
heard very good things about casting.
Yeah, it's going to be such a good movie. Really? See, maybe there's something to it. I feel like there's got to be. It's kind of like when my trainer...
What's wrong with men and putting pineapple on pizza? Why do they always do it?
It's kind of like when one of my trainers told me to put ketchup on eggs, and I would have never done that, but it actually tastes really good. So...
Egg sounds like a hate crime.
It tastes so good. It makes the eggs like taste sweet. It's good. I like it.
It's a hate crime.
Well, then that's what I do. So, yes, I agree. I'm sure the trailer was amazing. See, Sarah, maybe when I come visit, we could get a pineapple pizza. What a time. I'd be happy. Ooh, gave you chills.
Ooh.
Oh, really? You can legally drink at 16.
Germany is like not as lax, but when you are with your parents, you can have beer, possibly wine, and soft alcoholic drinks from 16. Now we don't have that in Ireland, but in Ireland you can drive from 17, you can drink from 18.
Interesting. It's It's one of those things where I would love to just know why, like why those ages were selected, right? Because
Me too.
like they feel so random. But yeah, I'm curious. I have not. Adam and I watched a bunch, I want to say last year. Because see, the whole reason this happened is my youngest brother, came to stay with us for a little bit, and he's super into basketball. So he was watching games, and we were like,
watching it.
and I was just like, oh, I want to be involved. I want to do this. So then when he left, we were still watching some, just to like, so I could message him and be like, oh my gosh, that game was crazy. And then eventually that trickled away, just because like I get busier and there's less time. But I haven't. But that doesn't mean that I won't next year. It doesn't mean that I won't. Okay. I do think it's very fascinating. What I like the most about basketball is that it's very fast paced, because it's like, if you don't score the basket, we're going the other way. Like, it's just back and forth. Like, so whereas like for football, it can take 18 years to get to one side of the field. I still watch football, but that's my update for basketball. We do everything at 18. There.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yep. Makes sense.
Sarah, it's good.
I'm trying to convert people, you weirdo.
Hey, listen, my kind of weird is fun. So like you're missing like my kind of weird doesn't hurt anybody. It might just like mentally make you go no, but like
might turn your stomach, but you'll be fine.
I mean, that's your opinion. No. See, you get me. I haven't tried the pineapple yet though, but you get me. Certain
That's what it was. Not 14. Yeah.
Okay. Because most don't really. Okay, okay, gotcha. Interesting. See, I just find all this stuff so fascinating, because the world is such an interesting place, and we're all so different.
Yep.
I love it. See, sports are fun. The only sport that like I don't typically watch is soccer.
That's fair.
It's not like I wouldn't. So I don't know. I love a good sport just because like I'm competitive in nature. True.
Very true.
Yeah. What's vindaloo?
Oh, it's a very, very, very spicy curry.
Oh, burn my mouth, so I downed my drink, but that wasn't. Oh my! I was 3. Oh my gosh! What? It's
early. You know, why not? Don't waste time.
To be fair, I feel like beer is the most like.
Yeah, I feel like that's the most chuggable of the drink. You can't chug wine.
No, I wouldn't recommend it. I guess
no.
You could. I wouldn't think
you could, but you shouldn't. Yeah.
You're not going to feel great. Yes, same. I was in. So my school was small, so there wasn't a ton of sports offered, but I was in all of them. I did basketball. I did. We didn't have softball, but when I was younger, I did like their co-ed like baseball that I could do before you. Eventually, there was no girls team for me to join, and then I did track and field, and I did volleyball. And that was it. That was all I could do. So I did it all.
Did you also go to school in Minnesota?
No, I'm a transplant. I grew up in Wisconsin.
Oh, okay. Wisconsin is also close to the Canadian border. Was there ice hockey?
No.
Oh.
No. Mm-mm. My school, like, again, we barely had funding to do the stuff that we did. Like, my school closed down my senior year. So, like, I didn't graduate from my school. But we were also a K through 12 school. So, like, I went to that school from kindergarten until 11th grade. Like, yeah. So, we didn't have the funds to do a bunch of stuff. So, we also didn't have a ton of kids to do a bunch of stuff. So, yeah. But yeah, I love it. Okay. So, we're going to dive in. Aoife, are you good with another one?
I'm good with another one. Let's go.
Perfect. And your goal is to get to 6% in your book. Thoughts?
Okay. I can do it.
Okay. Oh, wait. It was very sad. I won't lie to you. It was devastating because then we had to consolidate with another school for our senior year. And we felt very, I don't know, on the outsides, if that makes sense. Like it did feel different. And it felt weird.
This is not your school.
Yeah. It was like we felt normally I think when you graduate, like, that year feels very special because you're like, oh my gosh,
Yeah.
it's the last one. And like, there's so many emotions. There were emotions, but it felt very like we were very outsider-ish, but that's okay. It was 1 year.
Okay.
Well, it was more just like there was nothing to do in my town. I also started working when I was 14. So it was like I just stayed busy. I didn't have anything else to do other than like look out at the trees. So
Yeah.
focused on dance. See, I really wanted to do gymnastics. There was gymnastics in the nearby town, but my parents were never gonna do that for me, and that's okay. Two fusions only to be needed a few years later. And that, yeah, our school went through, like, our old school went through a lot of things, like the Boys and Girls Club, like the Boy Scouts or something, like bought it at first. And now I think it's literally just like an empty building. I don't even think they do anything with it. Us, exactly. It was very, I mean, some people were very, very nice and they did their best to like help us adjust, but it was weird and I don't recommend it, but oh well. Oh, fun. Very, yeah. So I'm sure you had better views there. I am sure. But yeah, feel free to chat about it with me anytime. I literally grew up in like, my town had like 6 blocks. I grew up in the country though. We were on the outside of town though. So, you know, straight wilderness, no cell phone service, the worst internet connection that ever existed to man. It was so bad when I used to visit family and their internet was like so fast, I was like, I never want to leave. You're like rich. You're like amazing. This is the best place I've ever been. 15 acres. Oh my gosh, that's so interesting.
That's so nice.
Yeah. Okay. It's not big. It's not big. So like literally we had one stoplight in the whole town, which was crazy.
Oh,
Like
wow.
why? Like why? You couldn't really do anything in that town, right? So everything, the nearest like bookstore for me was an hour away. And to go shopping, like if you wanted to go shopping, like to a mall, you had to go an hour away. Like it was a time, but it made it
This is
fun.
very similar to how I grew up as well.
Yeah. Okay. Are we like the same person?
We're the
Like,
same person, but just in different countries.
yeah, different countries, different locations. I am fascinated by this. I love it though. I love that a
Yeah.
lot of us shared experiences, just a little bit different. So
Yeah.
I think it's fun. Okay, now I'm really done yapping. Maybe. I have a little village. Yes. Technically, our town was considered a village because there was less than 400 people.
Oh, us too.
Yeah. Okay, stop.
Not Berlin, obviously, but
Yeah.
where I grew up.
Oh my gosh, just 5 houses. I think you've got me beat for sure. We had more than 5 houses. But yeah. Okay. I will see everybody in 90 minutes. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your sprint? I did kind of a smorgasbord of things. So I read 4% more in Good Spirits, and I'm really, really enjoying this one. I am hoping to get a good chunk of it done relatively soon. I went on a walk. I had to go pick up my packages at the office. I had lunch and I started Father of the Bride, the movie, which I haven't seen in like a lifetime. I think that was it. I think that's what I did. Aoife, what about you? Did you get to 6%? Oh no.
And 14.
Oh yeah, you tricked me. That's all right. I'll
I'm a little trickster. It's getting really interesting. It's got like elements of the Hunger Games in it as well, because there's like they have to do challenges in order to get things for the house. But you can also do a separate challenge that's set just for you, and you can win personal items. And these challenges don't repeat. So, like, the first challenge might be win a toothbrush and toothpaste, and that doesn't come back. Or win a hair straightener, and that doesn't come back. Or the main character has just now won a hairbrush because she had to go to one of the other people in the house and tell them a deep dark secret.
Oh, that's
And
interesting.
it's really interesting, and it's doing things like you get a little sheet of paper, so when you get your hair comb, you get a little sheet of paper and it'll say like John Frieda, and it's like, thank you, John Frieda, for making this gift possible for me. It's like the whole SpawnCon adsy type stuff. Very intrigued by it. Very intrigued by it.
Well, I had to listen to the audiobook because I was like, I was hoping it would be casted, but it looks like it's just by one narrator, but that's okay.
There is just one voice, one point of view, so not super torn up about that, to be honest. I think the author is Irish. Aisling is an Irish name, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that she's one of us. I'm much more intrigued than I thought that I would be. Also, you can see it in my hand. I am finishing off the ribbing down here of what's hopefully going to be the jumper that I wear for Christmas. Did some more of my blanket that I just started out. Had dinner and cleaned up the kitchen a little.
Amazing. Production. We're doing it.
Did things.
We are. So I am going to let everybody know that was our last sprint. I'm going to read through the comments. We'll bid you adieu, but you will probably see more of me later because 24-hour sprints are happening, and I'm probably going to pop around into those if I can. But I want some downtime before Adam gets home because then we're going to go shopping because one of my goals for 2026 is to like refurnish this apartment, not completely, but like I really wanted to feel more like home. And a lot of this is just furniture we bought a millennia ago. And so it's like matched. And yeah, so yes, tiny village until I was 11. Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't realize so many of us are the same.
We're all little small towners.
Yeah, it was admittedly of a suburb of a nearby town. It still counts, Maggie. It still counts.
That's still small. That's still a tiny village.
Yeah. Hello, Jean. It's wonderful to see you. Thanks for stopping by. And Kristen was here. Caw. Finished your book. Incredible.
Nice.
Best time. Read a few chapters of Essalus. We were saying it correctly. Let's go. And I think it's going to be interesting. Okay, I need to look this up. Oh, which is funny. It's right here. Also has tournaments. Okay. Oh, so the little blurb, like the main, like bolded thing is it says she's heiress to the throne her family stole from him. Bum, bum, bum.
Ooh.
Yeah. So listen, you've got my attention. But seeing as how we're supposed to be reading it for Rainey's Patreon, that means I will pick it up.
Yeah.
65%. Yes, I hope you like Good Spirits. You'll have to message me, Becky, for sure.
Is Nolan Irish confirmed?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
He is.
Does he feel leprechaun-y Irish, or does he feel good Irish?
Well, see, I don't have much
You're not gonna
experience.
know.
I do like a good leprechaun. To me, he just comes across as like, why doesn't he just appear in my house? But to be fair, you don't want him to appear though, because like the whole point is if he appears, it means you're kind of an awful person.
Yeah.
But also I'm like, listen, we could work it out together. So yeah, so far I'm a fan. I like him.
Interesting.
So yeah. But I don't know. I don't know. 23 pages. Oh, you should mute me.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even be offended. You finished it. Yay. And now you're adding everything to your spreadsheet as you should.
Yeah.
Neva. So Neva's no longer reading with Neva. It is Neva's Cozy Corner, I'm pretty sure. And let me see if I can pull it up. Normally there's like a playlist and everything, but obviously
There is already or will be a playlist on the channel Neva's Cozy Corner.
Mm.
And that will take you automatically as well to the next the next sprints when say I would stop, it would go straight to KG's from there, or vice versa.
My guess is because it was just planned this week that they were going to change. So far, I don't see any sprints that are live, at least not on Neva's. So the best bet is, I'm pretty sure, let me check on Instagram because I know she posted the schedule, I think, on there already.
Yeah, I think she did.
Okay. So why don't I see it? I swear my life is a mess. Okay. Then it's got to be in the chat. Let me. Okay. So yeah, Neva will start. Oh, it's a little later tonight, I think. No, it's still the same time. Still the same time. Yeah. So 7 p.m. Eastern will start on Neva's channel. That's where it'll start. So, yeah. Hopefully that was any bit helpful whatsoever. I feel like I started just getting lost in train of thoughts. But do you have anything you'd like to promote for yourself?
I am going to be doing 3 videos a week in December, and I've got some interesting concepts coming up, such as a book for every Love Actually storyline. So if that's a film that you're interested in, you can come and check that out. Going to be doing some like end of year content as well. So like books that came out in 2025 that I wanted to read and that are still lying on my shelf. A guide to all of the 5 stars that I've had across the year. So if that sounds like your kind of vibe, she's down there.
Yes, you should absolutely be following. Absolutely. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it.
Let me crash on.
Oh, I mean, of course, it's got to be like a routine now. Every now and again, pop in. But otherwise, friends, oh, the stockings. This is for Reindeer Readathon. I always get confused. I'm on Nutcracker, unfortunately. Not that it's bad. It's just I don't know anyone else on Nutcracker. So I'm like, I'm a solo Nutcracker. I know. It's okay. But yeah, for me, obviously, I'll be sprinting again on Sunday. And I cannot wait to show you guys. I've been planning basically my December and my January calendar already. And there's so much goodness coming your way. And then, yes, the videos are happening, guys. They are happening. Okay. The reason you haven't seen a video from me is because I was in the middle of vlogging, like so good. I was like doing it every day. I was so proud of myself. And then what had happened was, remember how I mentioned earlier that there was an author duo that I signed with? They had expressed interest. So then I had to pause and start reading their books, and it derailed everything, which is a good thing. But we lost momentum. So we're moving on to Christmas. It's happening.
Excellent.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you guys so much. This is so true. It is so true. We're all on different teams. That's okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. And hopefully I'll see you on 24-hour sprints. Let me see. I've never heard of this book. We'll pause. A rather vengeful. This book. I have never heard of this book.
Neither have I.
It is absolutely nowhere. I mean, it shows up on a Storygraph.
So it does exist.
Yeah, it does. I'm curious to see what the Illumicrate version looks like, honestly. Let me look on the Zon. It is there, just the hardcover. I don't know a single thing. It says it's Rivals to Lovers, Dark Academia, got Necromancers. I mean, sounds good. But yeah, I cannot be helpful because I know nothing. No, you're good. You're totally okay. We'll see about that. Honestly, we'll see about that. That's fair. So if you read a lot in December, I usually don't. So maybe you will. Maybe you will.
I also usually don't. I go into like this weird slump in December.
I already can feel the slump. Does that make sense? Where I'm already like, gosh, reading.
Get it?
I don't know. So, which is fine. I really just want to get everything organized and like prepped for 2026, which feels weird to say, because I'm just such a planner. Yes, please put pictures in the Discord. I would appreciate it. Oh, wow. This would be a change. A welcome change. I'm open to it. Okay. I'm really leaving now, but I will see you so soon. I promise. Okay. Bye.